What a timing. What a timing. Song's done. Thingy is done, whatever it was just doing. Hey, Rare Breed. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I have a different internet company, never had any issues. Before that, I had telecom. No issues at all. Super stable connection. It was not even fiber or anything, right? And good connection. This one now has much more bandwidth available, technically, but it's super unstable. That's the issue. Like, my download is like... that's fast. But my upload, which is the important thing for streaming, it's up and down all the time, you know? And it should be stable. It should be constant. Not fluctuating, because that's why it ends up being blurry for you guys. Telekom Kabel Deutschland, Vodafone always had problems with. See, I've got a connection that was previously Kabel Deutschland, which is now Vodafone. They just bought them up, so they could form a monopole and suck. Hey, how about some stealth in this outfit? I really don't have good stealth mods, do I? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the PC is really great now. Like, when it runs good, it looks good. Which is nice. Because that's what I wanted to go for, right? Best quality I can assure. I like to deliver quality. That's why I get very upset if I can't deliver quality. You might have noticed. I'm Crad. Hello, good evening. Halo actually inspired you to pick up archery? Well, that is really cool. Archery is really fun. I tried it like a handful of times when I was a kid. I actually don't know why I didn't continue. But overall, archery is awesome. It's an awesome hobby sport to go for. Right. Let's make sure we are decked out here, okay? We want the... Right, they get me a free rope caster. Heh. So we want a rope caster there. And the ice arrows. Yes. Okay. Make sure I have all the ropes. Save it. I have to tell this fine gentleman that I totally like.
Giving for this trophy.
Oh,
and you may.
No. Farewell.
Time for me.
I'll be here.
There we go. I just want to save first. There you go. See, like muscle memory. Now I have Monster Hunter muscle memory in my hands. God damn it. Ah. Can I recalibrate the brain? Ah. Sarah Gamer, thanks for watching. Got mods are rarest? Yeah. It sure seems like it. Actually, 3 GPU links that are currently available for you. All 3 are better and cheaper than the 3080. Sadly, none in white. Oh. Do you guys like the sound as much as I do? All right. Pick up the trial.
You're back. I know. Use your.
This is by far the best part.
All right.
This is the best part of this whole game, guys. Just you wait. Oh god, which button to do up? Shit. Oh, this is gonna be good, okay? Ah, this is just so good. See, you just stick up the booty, you know, because whoever came up with this, they have you know, yeah. That's part of the whole game, I tell you. Woo! I'm so excited. And I'm very good at hiding it. That's it. Oh shit, Aloy! I forgot about all of this. Just that's my face. I mean, oh my god. Let me just get the other gun off. Where's the other one? There. Oh, whoa, oh. Okay. Time down. Get him, boys! Find the gun. Where did I drop the gun? Oh god! Keep him low. Shoot him! Yes! Get out! Oh, they kill you. They kill each other. Holy shit, my loot. My loot. Told you it's best thing in the game, you know. Super awesome. I really like the hunting trials.
My turn.
I won't reset. Oh. First try. Never did this before, by the way. First time in my life. Whew. Okay. Have I told you yet that Amazon really sucks at shipping these days? Oh. That can't even make a kid happy, I tell you.
Your perform.
I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, given the current World War situation, it's making sense a little bit. What? Nice. But still, like, they haven't had issues like that usually, so it's a bit random. In Germany, they usually tend to be more reliable. Though I think I'm not even sure if it's Amazon or if it's DHL or who really is to blame, but like, hey, technically I've paid for better shipping and I don't get it. Strange times. Handling and damage. Do I really want 8% damage? Which bow is this? The one that I used to shoot fire. You know what? My dear Firebow, you can have a purple mod. Don't want anything else than purple mods, okay? You hear me, purple mods? Oh. About that. Island Wave. The rope caster can stay this way. What? This thing is all blue? What? Listen here. 42% damage. Oh. Yeah. Do I want to give it shock? I mean, it's slow either way. Like, the handling seems to be like whatever. Really haven't used that much. Okay, much Shadow Sling. Restock. Save it up. Let's see what the final one's all about. You got dinner, but it's something saucy you eat with fingers. You're telling me there's things you eat with your fingers that are saucy? That is basically my personal nightmare. I eat almost everything with a fork and knife. Okay? So much that people in America kept making fun of it. Barbecue ribs, fork and knife. I'm crazy! Are we doing story at all today? Well, so far I want to finish this hunting lodge because that will be the final hunting lodge of the main game. So then I can bring it in here, because you see, side quest, it's just hunting lodge. And the two ancient power cell things. But they come in later, I assume, along with the story probably, because they're also level 25. The story isn't there yet. This one's like a level 15 and the main quest is level 18. So I'm assuming at some point soon I will find more thingy cells. And yeah, basically just a hunting lodge side quest thing that's remaining right now. Yeah. Chicken wings, I have been eating those with fork and knife successfully as well. I know you miss a lot of meat though, but that's also why I don't eat them. I don't like messy food at all. I really dislike messy food. To wake the nap, debating on starting Neo or finishing Resident Evil 3. Well, my suggestion would be Neo. Because Neo good. But Neo is getting the new thing soon on PC. The complete edition. With like all of it in 120 beautiful FPS. Get stuff under your fingernails. Ah. I try to keep mine short. There's not too much getting under it. Still in the plastic. Do you have the PlayStation game or what? Is it Neo 1 or Neo 2? Because, as mentioned, it's getting a PS5 version and PC version on February 5, which is like a beautiful, smooth 60 FPS on PS5, and you can have it 1440p resolution, 120 FPS or more on PC. Oh yeah, so that is juicy, real juicy. We're gonna do that, of course. Please look forward to more Neo on this channel. You guys had a good time watching me play and fight an Enera last time? Yeah, it'll happen again.
Back for more.
Underjaw versus Ravager.
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. Good luck.
Wait, I can just override the Thunderjaw and they will take care of it already? Can't wait to see Neo here. It's the toughest nails game though. Pretty rough. But harder than Sekiro. It's a difficult thing to consider with Sekiro. In Neo, you can technically out-level certain things to just get stronger. In Sekiro, you have to learn the rhythm of the fight. If you don't learn the rhythm, it will always remain very difficult. I have done the Cauldron. But just overriding it will do the trick. Alright then. Nice, he's holding still to that. Very, very nice. I have my own T-Rex. Go kill! But I have to use the disc launcher. Hey, can I borrow this? Oh shit!
Okay, no more sneaking.
Oh shit! He's not on my side anymore. Hold, hey man, just chill out, okay? Aloy, just kill him and then you take a potion, okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh! Oh shit, I need the other one. Oh! Hey, can I get the other Ravager over? Real quick. Is this the one from before? Where's my Ravy boy? Where did you go? Shit. This is not the time for a nap. Oh god, he's back there. Snipe him, quick. Come on. No! Oh. Come here. Loving it. Hunting Lodge. Best content in the whole game. Beautiful. Extraordinary. Like whoever came up with it. Wow, 10 out of 10. Get a raise.
Don't you want giving? For this, you can shoot the. Oh, and you may. A fine.
Hey. How do I effectively lure the Thunderjaws to? Wait, I need to have the things first. I need to have the disc launcher first. So, hey, I can shoot them from up here.
I should do it fair and square.
I'm gonna mark them from here because it's not cool. So I need these Ravagers to die from disc launches. What's the best way to go about that? Doing Neo? Neo 1 you said, right? Enjoy. Good luck. It's a bit quicker. than Souls games. Much quicker. Much quicker. Much quicker. Alright, so I shoot off its disc launchers. I need to kill the kitties with it.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Oh god. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Get on my side, kitty. Where's the other kitty? Oh god, that's my face. Is that the other kitty? Oh god, just pick it up. Just pick it up, quick. Move! I'm trying to kill a cat. Oh my god. Start sucking ducks. Pick it up quick. Hey, Lloyd, let's go. Screw him. Hey, Lloyd, come on. Don't be slow now. Get him! I'm out of ammo! No! Pick it up, quick! Pick it up! Bitch! Kill! Oh my god! I hate these things! I hate the hunting lodge! Screw you! I hate you too. Best content in the game. Holy shit. So good. No, seriously, I hate it. I think it's shit.
With all this...
I'll be good.
Uh-huh.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's not a hard quest. Terrible. All it is. All it is. What do you want? Oh, I got hurt. That was a T-Rex.
Help!
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You just fall down? And you're dead? Such a fan of the hunting trials. I make sure I do them all. Just want to have done everything there is in this game. So I've been there, done that. And properly, you know. Oh my god. What? No, that's not it. Death from the skies. Sure, whatever. All these whiny people needing Aloy's help, seriously. Hey, thanks for hanging out. To whoever's leaving now. Watching, guys. Everyone. Folks. To go for more combat override. Sure thing.
These will...
Did I mark the quest? Yeah, okay. Glindorks. Sounds more doable than, hey, please kill these specific enemies with that specific weapon. Ah. Yeah, I just want to do this side quest and then I go to Meridian.
Glindorks.
Get my
This must be Pitchcliff.
just reward. Ah, hell. You guys have a Glinthawk issue, did you know? Come on, Glinties. Start shooting one another. Your frozen heart is exposed.
Missed again.
Geralt missed. It sounds so fun. There we go. One down.
Damn.
Let's waste all the ammo. Flinching, Aloy. I should have known there's Geralt in the game, there's gonna be all the flinching. That's what Witcher 3 all is about, really. Witcher is a flinching game. Okay. You don't know what I mean, like you haven't played Witcher. Game about flinching. He crashed his buddy.
Beyond my reach.
Die. Wait.
Maybe these Flintox attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Shocker turtle. Appreciate you saying bye like that. There's other ways to do it though. Best case, never say like, thanks, gonna watch another stream, bye. By the way, this stream right there, that's
Hardy little plant.
most
You'll help.
cosmic charming way there is. Bye, I'm gonna talk to another viewer now.
With that one.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
We have nowhere else to run.
What? Why would there be stairs? Ah. Let me guess, they're gonna be like in a moment, they're like, hey, please find the source. What drew them here? Couldn't find the stairs, so I made my own stairs. Is that right?
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks?
Like, dude, I just found the thing. Oh, hey, it's me, Barbie. Hello, good evening. And Lord Cookie. You can pack while watching, right? Just put the PC or the phone on the side. It'll be fine.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
It's a good Nora joke.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
But where's Tribeca now?
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Let me steal from you. Because this man really loved his brother.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Huh. Oop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Damn, that guy is quite a storyteller, isn't he? Oh, and hey, Choco Turtle. Thank you for the 3 months.
That
No
card just
worries.
said the workshop
There's no
was near his
issue
campsite
watching
on
other
the
streams.
Eastern
I perfectly get that. I understand that. Like, it's fine and normal. It's just about how you word it. You know? Like, you could just go and be like, hey, gotta go. You know? Easy as that. Like saying like, hey, I gotta go because I'm watching another stream now. I mean, it's better than saying, hey, I'm watching this particular stream, right? But yeah, in general, just like you don't necessarily want to be like, oh, hey, I'm going watching other streams. Thanks, bye. It's you know, it just has a little bit of a very strange aftertaste. Know what I mean? How lucky I was up here already. Oh, oh, oh. Overachiever. Understandable,
There's
cheesy.
the Scrounger's campsite.
We all
so
have
the
our
workshop
needs.
Can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just saying, now you know. Is this the one where I went up and there was the random Stormbird? And Missy, my stream has buffering issues, yes. Sometimes. It's my internet. It's unlikely that it's yours. It's probably mine. Big internet issue haver. I am one with the buffering. I think this is the wrong way. Oh, it's time for porn. The internet is for porn, like in general. Oh, but it was dead. You still stream K-pop songs? No, that's like 2 years ago. Now I can only climb up areas that have these faded yellow markings. In a way, it's understandable, sure, like some things will be like the climby spot, right? I feel which games would have a better way to do that than this. I mean, the animations look good. Climbing animation looks pretty good. So, example, say Ghost of Tsushima, right? The climbing was but not even the animation looked that great. This one, it's really nice. You know what else to do? We go for combat override. This is my soundbird. Ta! Get it. Remember this one? Knew it was gonna come. Knew it. Can't override that guy yet? Oh. Oh, there it is. Stormbird.
A bit of lore brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Should have taken care of the rest, huh?
Gotcha now!
Bella back. Where? Doesn't tell me, but wait, can it be that I have never scanned this? Wow. I'm the best hunter out there? I haven't... whatever. Get hit with a wave of nostalgia. Remember I was chilling here a year ago and I'm doing it now? It vibes in a special way. Sunako, before you're heading out there, let me tell you. Since I've been here for a couple of years too, right? And I know a community is a thing that shifts and turns and stuff like that, right? But I have to say, like, especially seeing same people, you know, every day, it's not boring. It's actually quite exciting. It's nice. And like having the same people here than a year ago, it's a very nice thing. Feels good, you know. Like I feel like we're experiencing all of this stuff together. We're hanging out like a real community thing. It's quite nice. Especially I like it when, you know, some people sometimes they will have some time away, you know, life happens, right? But then they return. Nice. Because you know, life is life. It does its things. Maybe sometimes you just have time away from everything. Time away from YuPhoenix, you know? I understand that. I too want to have some time away from YuPhoenix sometimes. It doesn't let me go. Big bada boom. Oh. Oh my god. Need cover. Not here. You don't know that's me in the bush. Could be any bush. All you know.
Long and quiet desert.
You come down so I can override you. That's just the idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Not tired of you guys yet? Not yet.
Keep it down.
Don't worry. Yet. For now. But hey, coming back to the topic of like sometimes people, you know, sometimes you want to watch another stream. That's perfectly fine. I get that. Some streams you just rather want to catch than others. After all, I'm here every day. Don't worry.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
You know, it's perfectly fine. Watch a lot of Twitch. Check out all days, guys. Find the streams you really vibe with, you really enjoy. If it's mine, oh boy. That means a lot to me. Even though I'm
There.
not tremendously excellent at really transmitting that. Sometimes, like a stream you like might not be a stream you like anymore. It could happen for mine too. I can understand that, honestly. Probably not for everyone. Not at all. Sure, I wish it was for more, but for everybody, probably not. Realistic, you know.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Derval yet again. Was this just in there, right? It's like a quest that you should have done before Derval, I think. Yeah, no stream recommending, guys. Fortunately, I have to tell you that. No advertising others, no recommending others. Like I said before, I've been burned by that shit pretty hard. If I have streams I like, I will recommend them. Otherwise, I mean, you're free to go everywhere on the internet you want to, obviously. Yeah, made some very bad experiences with that in the past. Anyways, lore. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me. Again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Give up, or better yet, kill yourselves or save me the effort, you worthless slacks. Never yours, Derval. But Derval was like all angry at the Pitchcliff people? Eh? Wasn't it his own people?
Glad someone was here to stop the carnage.
Also, as someone I have grown very fond of. Therefore, yes. That is what makes a difference. Oh. Seriously, how do I get up to this guy, actually? Does he have a real entrance? I do not see proper stairs. What? Oh. Oh, what? Never mind. Whatever.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Done. Another job done. Excellent. Which leaves us to... the large stuff to return. Oh yeah. Let's get some weapons. Say the wrong things so I keep quiet and watch. Well, that's a very suboptimal approach. Best case, you just adapt and learn and understand. Every stream is different. Every stream has different, you know, things. You gotta read the room, as they say, which just means you simply watch and understand, and then you know what you can talk about and not. Because, in the end, it's still people. Like, streamers are still people. We're just people like everybody else. And, you know, not everybody has the same sympathies for everything. I mean, in the end, there can be streams that are, like, completely like, oh, love you guys, you know, the sweethearts, and everything's okay, and everything's permitted, and you're doing great. Here's a star for you, okay? Oh, yeah, honey, you're awesome. Yeah, but I rather don't bullshit you people like that. You know, I haven't grown up in a bullshit environment like that. Sometimes you gotta get burnt to get better. Ah, you're getting your gold star behemoth.
For sale, I promise. Won't find better wares. Check out the...
Asaram stick together after all.
By the way, when I say things like that, right, I'm not trying to target you guys with that or anything like this. I'm trying to generalize it so everybody in best case can understand. If you feel personally spoken to by that, not me personally speaking to you with that, maybe get you food for thought, I guess.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
I have to go here, right?
What can I do for you today?
Get my weapons.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Lodge Blast Sling weapon box. A what? Lodge Blast Sling? Lodge Rope Caster? Lodge Warbow.
I've given you everything I have here.
That's all you have? Okay, how sexy are they? Oh, that's a nice little bit more handling baseline. And I gotta put the mod in, of course. They're golden, a little bit fancier, you know. Some teak tree branches. There you go, Cheesy. There you go. Like I mentioned, right? We're all just people. You know, I'm a person too. We're just handling and treating people like people. No one's an elevated being or something like that. And especially not everybody has to, you know, I don't have to take random stuff sometimes. If I don't like it, I will tell you, right? Easy as that. And then you learn and understand, you're like, oh, he doesn't like that. Cool, okay. Easy. No need to stop talking. You just don't say that anymore, I guess. Simple. Need a little bit of, you know, a little thickness to your skin. Not too much, don't worry. Still a very, 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 very tolerant stream, in fact. It's a tolerant stream that's not merely about bullshitting. I think we gotta say it like that. 'Cause there is, after all, streams that will just tell you everything you want to hear. And if that's what you need, fine and fair. Totally be the case. Oh! Treadway. Thank you for 2 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. Now, what did I say? Damage, and handling, and damage. Yes. The Warbow are mostly used for ice or override. Does damage even count? Not really, huh? No. Gold! Not yellow, it's gold. Corruption? Freeze and shock? Freeze and shock. Best of both worlds. This one, I think what this thing really needs is handling. Doesn't need tear, really. It just needs handling. Or is the tear meant for? That's what you need to tie them down faster. And I would want to make it just quick handle otherwise. So you just shoot those ropes quick. All about the handling, huh? Yeah. Touchy.
Every time I have a quiet
Talk to that one. Let me
moment, I wind up thinking about my
go selling some stuff.
lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King.
I like those headpieces they have though, the crazy red ones.
It was Derval.
Feathery headpiece.
He tried to kill the
Like
Sun
it.
King.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
No. Where's my...
Don't pass up these goods.
There. A main vendor. Sell the old things now. 2 more cauldrons. Wait. Don't need that. Okay, so this is the blast. Don't need that blast one. Rope caster. Did I change the wrong thing?
Take.
Big brain. Really. Increase size. Gotta say the red light's really lame. Yep.
Look at these wares.
Wait, I can't mark? No green. No blue. We want to have purple land. Yes. Freezing and Sling can do better. Sling feels better too. With that, you know. Plenty Hawks. I mean, it's break this thing, sure. Feels like a lot of echo shells. Why did I kill so many animals? Holy shit. Lots of shards. I feel like I should buy all the items though. It's probably going to be an achievement or something. Might as well go for all. Give me all the potions. You dare take my wire for that? These guys take metal vessels, okay.
Might need this.
Alright.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Alright, that's a lot of stuff. I think ready.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? Don't they have places to be?
The moment where they don't let you change the post, right? about to turn in this quest before we continue main story. What does the future hold? First it holds a protein shake for me. The rest of my smoothie. Oh yeah. Snack time for me. I'm gonna grab that bite and then I will be right back. Just a moment. Thanks for waiting.
There's traffic on the bridge, but the skyline shines with a certain light. And I know you're sick of it, but I know we're happy we're nearby. And there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars, floating empire held up by frame wire. Higher cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if weather constellations hold together or not. Happy birthday, darling, when we feel young again. I'd like to take you dancing, 'cause there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars. And there's a possibility we both go down together, free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the dark, floating empire held up by fraying wire. And I'll cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if weather constellations hold together one night. I never placed too much faith in the stars. I never placed too much faith in my heart. But the siren call of the chandelier city, and inch by inch we're breaking apart as we rise through the dark. From the sky, I bet the lights look pretty. Floating empire held up by fraying wire. I will cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, just buy cheaper wine. Hang on to see if weather constellations hold together or not.
Oh boy, that timing. Song's finished. I'm back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. And Sarah Wenoff, hello there. What I get on about? Sugar-free treats?
Life in the claim was never easy, but at least I was never this bored.
My treat is, stuck in my teeth. I have these, crisp slices. They have 35 calories. Nice and easy. Oh, seriously.
Teach the Karja nothing else.
Guys.
Steals of my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
Water! Oh, water is just so goddamn nice.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
It is so awesome. You just drink it. That's it. There's no calories in here. You can't see any. No, seriously, like water is
The corruption. Might as well try to catch.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. The less sugar you have in your regular, like, first off, the word diet, right, is not meant as like a little short time span, right? Here you go.
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King.
That size, dear. Welcome, everybody. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. Thank you. We're talking about this much. Okay, it's like a hand long. Okay. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? Oder natürlich an Deutsch. Vielen Dank für den Raid. Willkommen. Wir reden über lange Dinge oder kurze Dinge. No, seriously, we're talking about I was talking about how a diet does not mean, hey, this is a thing I do for a month or so, right? A diet is your general nutrition. What you eat every day. That is your diet. Your diet is what you always eat. It's a summarization of your food, of your ingestion nutrients. That's a diet, okay? I had another point with it. Vermintide 2? Oh, that is sweet. I think I played the first, or was it the second? Not sure, but it's a great time. That's the one where the viewers could do stuff, right? Like they can spawn things in your game and new challenges or help. Good stuff. Twitch integration. Right. I remember doing that. Nice. It's slain by chat. Hey guys, if you want to be awesome, I told you before, right? This is the moment I recommend to stream, okay? You see that check mark on the name? It already means check them out, okay? Click on the name, give him a follow, check him out. You want to see Vermintide right there, you know? A bunch of angry rats. Warhammer style. Check him out. Also the most accurate Jack Sparrow you can probably find. In real life. You know? You don't find many like that, let me tell you. But you can find it there. Definitely can. Doki with Twitch integration. It didn't have that, did it? Right, what was I talking about? So, diet. I was talking about diet. So diet is something you always do, right? If you have like barely any sugar in your diet, things will start tasting different, right? You will be able to understand flavors a little bit better. Because I hear from a lot of people that they, you know, water is not tasty to them. Because water is just water. There's no flavoring in it, right? It's just water. But if you have less sugar in your diet, this water gets more and more delicious. Okay? Let me tell you, it gets really tasty. Fruit sugar. Like natural sugar? I think that's more fine. I think it's processed. Refined, whatever it's called, word called, right? Like eating a fruit. Good, right? To a degree, obviously there can be too much too, right? Difficult to eat too much fruit, isn't it? I just had a smoothie. That's natural fruit sugar. But like, say you have something like cookies or something, right? Where it's actual like refined sugar, right? If you have too much of that, what's that? If you have too much of that, that can totally like, can like alter your taste buds a little bit. I have now 3 weeks of no sugar, except the occasional smoothie. I had like basically one a week currently, kind of. Hold up, I'm running the wrong way. Yeah, that's where I want to go. It's good. It's good. Process, that's the word. Process, thank you. Not refined. It's not refined, it's processed. That's the one. Always important to keep a balance. Balance is best. And the hardest to achieve. But if you can, man.
Why you want to talk to me?
Talk to me.
I don't need a new friend.
Wow, whatever, kid.
You're the Outlander that stopped the assassin. Sun bless you.
Do not talk to Talana. Got such a cool outfit, though. All those individual plate layerings. It's cool.
Karja have been here working since the Spire.
Oh, this guy. The douche nugget.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Redmaw. Will I actually get to attack Redmaw? Just override him. Ah, easy business.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
I'm going to take a holiday.
I'm going to take a holiday. What was that guy?
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it.
She.
Go ahead, Ilsati.
Oh.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Lone Light. Just look at me, overachiever. Blow it up ahead already. It's getting crunched. Hey Daya, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. What if you don't eat breakfast? Can eat in the morning? That's fine. In the end, the way you eat your food and when you do, it's gotta be comfortable and functional for you. Like, just spread it out over the course of the day. More smaller meals, less big meals. Alana is pretty.
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
Why is she walking like that? Oh, she's wearing the big boy pants now. Oh boy. Shop though. Upcast? Yeah. Because I haven't hunted enough Glinthawks today. You know what? Oh, I can't override him. That would have been fun to override a Glinthawk and then fight against the other ones.
The sun demands it.
Gotta follow up.
The sun demands.
The sun demands it.
More coming.
Lucky shots. Oh, he actually died? What?
For Meridian.
Oh, for Meridian. Whoa. Marvel Joe, hello. And Maxis, cheers. Run into position. My spot. Oh, the quest. Zap.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Oh, but what if wanna hold hand? There is a little something. Banuk. I find them quite interesting. Alright. A Guide to Banur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Wait, wasn't Aram something from the first Karja dude? You can't really keep these machines as partners, it seems. I don't think so. I believe like some of the rideable ones you can actually keep to call them, but not the big ones that fight alongside you, like properly fight. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times. One can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian. The gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for the exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in frigid Banur. Though the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, but plainly it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for on the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the grey, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not at the land nor from its people. Though I lived among one of the Weraks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of a noble house, each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I try to explain my position, that a Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then with the challenge overcome can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It was made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food for myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or 2 in my time and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains, but with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my prize to the Werak, I received only blank stares until one indicated I must skin and prepared. Reader, I will spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. Oh, would you look at that? Anyways. Yeah. I had barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with their shaman. A man with machine bindings sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by. And sure enough, the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself. I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing, and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wilds of Banuk culture, and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my last, my companions and another were gathered under a pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, a way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs, but choose not to use them, asking, what is a song without voices? By this point I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough, and many promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. I parted ways with the Warwick not far from the High Bloom, and set about climbing back down to Dawn's Sentinel, and with its sun-blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such thing when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery, perhaps. My advice to you, dear reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. Oh boy, you're just making it nicer now. Banuk time. That's my exam in the head and neck module. Next, possibly everyone's favorite, the lower back module. Modules? But generally, it's a thing where we should go like, hell yeah! Right? It's a good thing? I think that's a good thing. Congratulations on good thing.
More Glinthawks.
Kill the Glinthawk? Oh my god. Glinthawks. I like the name Banur because it reminds me of World of Warcraft, of like Night Elf and stuff, which is called like Banathiel and stuff like that. Can't override Glinthawks yet. Seems like I don't have that cauldron yet. My thing is too short. Sorry.
Here they come.
I'm missing 2 cauldrons. Actually. A dark Mama Viola! Hey, welcome back. 9 months? Oh yeah!
This is giving me great joy.
Welcome back, thank you. And a good evening. I to fix lower back with an extra vertebrae? How did you get that? Did you sign up for extras?
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Oh, this spot.
Whoever did this, amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
All these random spots I've been to before that had nothing. Born with it. Makes sense.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back.
I have not yet heard of that.
It's a cheat. And a wasteful one, too.
That sucks, though. Generally, I recommend a physician.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
Professional.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
But
yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that. But Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
More targets?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
We're being nice. Nice route. Or Snappy Moorheart. Blow him up. The beautiful scenery. Gorgeous! Hey, why don't you join my Pokemon team?
Override's working.
I can override multiple, right? Oh, it's recharging. Right. Hey, sorry. I was gonna, but...
And while you're busy with each other...
There we go. Now you're fighting on my team. Why is my buddy not following? Hey. Hey, what's that about? Hey, no eating. Now bite him. What part was the fun part? This one? In the throat?
They're scanning for me.
It's a little tricky to hit. Oh, it's beautiful how quick that thing is now. Oh, incredibly fast. Ah. Suck it.
Good hit. Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
What a mess. That's a rat. It was a rat. Phew. Hey Monarch, good evening. Want to play right now too? This game? Fantastic game. Watch Pokemon Detective Pikachu for the first time today. Did you watch it in German or in English? Because I watched it one time in German. Didn't watch it in English yet. Remember the story? I watched it in the over 20 years ago. I watched the first Pokemon movie in the cinema in my hometown with my mother back then. And then,
Need them soon enough.
handful of years ago, I watched the Detective Pikachu in that very cinema before it unfortunately like changed over. Like the main guy who was in charge used to be a very cool guy who owned the cinema. Now it's been bought up by a chain and he retired and all that. But cool thing is I watched it with my nephew and my mother. In German though, of course. It was just really cool because, you know, the guy first off remembered me still from when I was a kid. Watching that same Pokemon movie, like not the same, but back then it was the first Pokemon movie. And then we watched Detective Pikachu. It was a sweet thing, you know. We got a connection there. That's good. Sure, Pokemon might not have much improved over the last 20 years. Hasn't changed much. Like, I like Pokemon Red the most back then. He likes Pokemon Let's Go Eevee the most because it's technically Pokemon Red and Blue remake. Crazy if you think about it. Pokemon Soul was fun, but it was not great. But Pokemon Snap is coming out. I'm excited for that. Oh yeah.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Yes?
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Oh yeah. We're in. Sweet. But yeah, overall, I think the Detective Pikachu movie is quite cool. It's quite cool. I should watch it again in English one day, because I think it has Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu, I think. That could be fun. Yeah, I prefer watching movies in English much more. Much more. I want to introduce my nephew to that early on, so he keeps being surrounded by English language. So he gets better at it.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
Deadpool cosplaying as Pikachu. It's a very sweet story, though. No spoilers. Very sweet. Oh, and I did take a picture of the cinema. I got it. I got it. They changed ever since. Really not the same anymore. But hey, I also moved from that city now. Hey, Valtiel. Have a good night there. Enjoy. It does sound like a cool idea, Cheesy. Gaming bar. Oh, look at her. She's standing here already. She's like, yep, that's my new spot now. About to overthrow Assis. Screw him.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
Is the background flickering?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Level 50! Woo! You know, I'm quite the overachiever myself. Still lame, these skills cost multiple points. One per level would have been fun. Much more enjoyable. What was that? What is that? A tear blaster? An interesting thing to note here for the Germans. German lesson, right? The word tear in this context is tear blaster, not tear blaster. Because it's not shooting tears. You know, it's tearing. So the word to tear means to tear something off. Like those metal plates, right? Tear them off. You could tear something apart. Whereas the word tear obviously is cry, right? To tear, zerreißen. To tear up. Anfangen zu heulen. Weinen. Moist eyes. The blasts of compressed air from this close-range weapon strip armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. I mean, that's cool, but I kind of have my arrows, which are combined in the thing with the other good arrows I use. You know. Yeah, it's tear and tear, but, you know, it's context dependent. Find out what is wood. Oh, let me guess. No, we don't get a new tutorial for that? Wow. How come? But you tell me there's a tutorial, but there's none. Lies. There. Remove machine components with a tear blaster. Here, blaster. Blast right away. Arrows need to charge. But we didn't get a new Hunter's Lodge quest?
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
You know the story.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
Wait, but her name... Was that the same name as the dude from the... From the Apocrypha?
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Redmaw.
Leave me be, savage.
I leave you being savage, okay.
2 new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a Thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed, and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements, bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
Egg for breakfast, and it's not sitting well with me.
Boy. Okay. First, remove machine components, and then we get our Thunderjaw and our Stormbird. Hey, it just so happens there's a Stormbird up there. God damn. You guys are crazy. Mad King. He was the craziest test. Right. I have to equip it. Got a funny look to it. Right. Hey, just a very short break. Very short break. I'll be right back.
Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo.
Whoa. Is there some end anger in here? Holy frame drops.
This'll help.
Is a quest dialed in? They don't have enough parts anymore. Oh no, there's still some. Take off your dress, little horse.
Stay down.
What's even falling off? They're just making this up. Uh-oh. Done. Okay, now I can mark this one. I'm doing a lot of lodge stuff right now, yeah. Cool story so far, that as it continues though. I mean, after all, the hunting trials were my most fun aspect of the game. It's really cool. Yeah, I bet it's cool to like blow off stuff of machines. I just wish, really, I wish the weapon menu had just all of them in there. You can select which ones you want to have to show up, and to your own detriment then how many little things you have to click on it, you know, like how many little turns it really gets, right? Like let me do my own mistake there. That would have been a beautiful quality of life improvement.
Easy, easy.
I'll tell you guys again, I really like the PS5 controller actually. It's a really good controller. I'm using it on PC and Steam has a full functionality for it. No more need of random programs. Haptic feedback. Yeah, that would be awesome. Because the haptic feedback, when it works, oh, it feels interesting and cool. Wait. They want me to fight specific ones. Fine. Sure that we'll bring everything that was good to Forbidden West and improve change what wasn't perfect. I would today. Yeah, haptic feedback, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a thing in Forbidden West. I wouldn't know why any game that's coming out from now on PS5 is not utilizing feedback. Will make sense, right? That's Stormbird? Clear the area. And machine coming at you and you feel it. Would be cool. Would be real cool. I also overall like the way the controller feels in your hands. Oh, I can't override this guy either. Yes, I strip you naked.
Here we go again.
Freeze! Smack! Smack! Oh! Oh, hey. That was rude. scythe tail. Like the great Izuchi. Oh, do I have your attention?
This'll do nicely.
Where did his gun go? Didn't I strip the gun off? No gun? Hello? A little stormy up there. Could you come down so we can talk? Nah. Come down! There you are. You think you're louder than me? I got my boombox right here. Ah. Trying to shoot its wing things. Don't like hanging out in the water. Oh shit, dude. Rope it. So should I actually... What should I do now? What is my best course of action? Oh. Good stuff, right?
It won't hold.
Can't see anything. Go again for... Master Blaster. Oh.
I'm out. Ah!
Oh, I don't have sticks? Now that's a first. I actually was out of sticks. It's gonna be funny. Lots of little explosions. Baby, you're a firework.
Down you go.
Cool. Oh yeah, California, Forbidden West, right. Are we gonna actually go to these places I've been to? Oh, cool. And it's basically the future of what happened after Last of Us, you know? Because we know Last of Us is a game that's like prequels this, right? This is known.
Keep that for later.
Gotta get some gathering. You coming? Come here. I want to see you blow sky high. Got you now. Bamboozled again. I'm actually out of sticks. That's crazy. Okay. Frasto, good day. Hello there. We're doing the hunting lodge hunting. After that, I don't think it's much more that separates us from actually pursuing main story. I know I can buy them. I know that. But look at me being all,
good for an old remedy.
You know, economically cool. There's a campfire I haven't found yet. You see? Look at all the sticks here. They're here waiting for me. Buying them. Spoken like a true person that would, you know, have all the blood money, blood bells, Animal Crossing.
Machine saw me.
Ria. Ha. Good fun. Okay, I'm liking this slingshot. Like big bada boom. Gaming bar.
Looking good.
Game snacks, booze. What about a gaming bar with healthy eating choices for affordable prices? Most gaming bars I've been to, they tend to just have a big variety of beer. But they're nice. They're good hangout spots. I mean, I've only been to them in California and Japan. Well, the ones in Japan are like themed ones, and they're just
never know when I'm
their own level.
These.
But the ones in America are strong social feel to it, you know. Pretty cool. Like I had like some friends who worked for Blizzard, and in their area, where you know where the campus is at, they got this one gaming bar. Went with them there, and they just told me like, oh yeah, there's this guy and that's that guy, and you're like, wow, like everyone is here is actually working like for Blizzard or some other crazy big company, all just hanging out, having a good time. It was cool, you know, because like I said, people are people. It's just really cool to see that. People of passion. Themed cocktail. Sex on the beach things. That is actually rather clever. I like it. I am farming. He said sex.
Got it.
Whoa. Damage. The goddamn damage. Unstoppable. Wow! I am the apex predator. Who are you?
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Oh yeah, looking for trouble? Get a hug. Oh, you fight the back? I kill you. Where's your god now? Or more to say, you're metal devil. You're Horus. Can a man get any wires? Probably buy Blaze. Six bundles. Okay, honestly, I don't feel like I'm using the hunter bow anymore. Sharpshoot bow goes here. I'll put in the rope caster. That thing has been more useful. Going for Apex Predator and Apex Legends. Hey, here's the thing about Apex Legends, right? It was actually not a bad Battle Royale game. Probably one of the better ones from the most recent generation of games like that. What was my issue with it? There was something that was a bigger issue. Not that it was bad. I wanted a solo mode in it as well, right? Moon Woman. Hello. Breath of the Wild cocktail? Think of one. Oh! Couldn't solo, yeah. They added that, right? At that point, it was too late for me. But hey, the company that makes the game, right? Sure, they're with EA and people like to hate on EA. But the company itself, what were they called? Respawn? Respawn Entertainment? The ones who also made Star Wars Fallen Order. Hey, I think they do a good job. They actually do a good job. And I've been a person who liked BR games. I'm guilty. I think it's fun. I'm still waiting for the great idea I had of like a medieval BR game. With stuff like you pick up magic spells or something and so on. And this recent one they had was, that's not it, okay? A weird one. That was only Epic exclusive. That's not it. A Spellbound? I don't know. Spellbreak, there we go. That was not it. But I want a medieval BR. Cool one, okay? But yeah, generally, like Respawn Entertainment, I think they make good games. They made Titanfall. They made Jedi Fallen Order, which I think was a pretty good Star Wars game. It felt really cool. I enjoyed my time with it. And yeah, I think Apex is, from the BR games that are out, that's probably the better one. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Wait, who did the Star Wars Squadron games though? Because that one was good too. Used to hate BRs. Coming up with 1,000 hours, the only one with good movement system. TTK. What's TTK? Time to kill? Like when people shoot you, like, because you have like shields and everything, right? Because that's the thing about, like, say when you played, I played a lot of PUBG back in the day. But it really felt like you just die in 2 shots, right? Which sure is a bit realistic. But it's a bit more fun if you have a little bit more of a standoff. Newer studio that did Squadrons? Okay. Hello there, Chan. Have a good weekend there. Thanks for hanging out. Care package sniper. Right, it also had this thing where you could respawn and allies res you kind of thing. It was neat. It was neat. But I'm looking for like a good solo one or a dual one, not 3 people. Try and get 3 people to play the same game in 2021. That's difficult. It's a different form of herding cats, okay? Have duos? Well, when I did it, they didn't have it yet. Because I played it right at the start. Just as it came out. I'm always looking to see what new BR game comes out, and hopefully it tickles me fancy, you know? And I like to test them all to have a good judgment. I even played Fortnite when it was still new, okay? I tested it out and understood that I'm like, yep, this is garbage. I try to make experiences myself to understand that something's bad rather than just go along with the hearsay. I mean, it's good to, like, you know, hearsay stuff. Then you also figure it out and see if it's really true or not. Fortnite wasn't a BR. I remember that. I remember that was a thing. It existed.
I'll find a use for you.
Strange, isn't it? Spicy beer, their favorite saying is fire and spit. Also rum cocktail. You know, for Final Fantasy VII, they already have a Buster Sword parfait. You know, for Ghost of Tsushima, they could have a Jin Sake. Get it? Because his name was Jin Sakai. Oh, YuPhoenix is so funny.
They're angry.
Look at me flexing at machine horses. I understand, Max. That's why I didn't like it either.
Handy.
The aesthetics were weird, and the gunplay felt very odd to me. Wasn't sure if I got it. Which is strange, because technically, if you want, Fortnite has some cartoony kind of look to it, right? Which World of Warcraft does too. World of Warcraft, I don't mind that. Fortnite, it was aggravating. Overwatch has a cartoony look if you want, right? And I like that. Fortnite just was weird. But whatever, to each their own. Gin sake. Like mixed gin and sake? Ooh, could be nice. I just need that crock to have it uncovered. Look at the bee! Yeah, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's another bug. A butterfly. Schmetterling. That's how we said in German. The approach was a sponsorship with TikTok like 2-3 years ago before we got huge. Fine and regrets it now.
Can't be too prepared.
Well, Comes down to it, do you really want to do TikTok? I'm looking at TikTok these days and going like, oh, youngins these days, you know.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Right on the noggin. Snooze it. Nice hit. Boy. Can you not run into my face when you have explosives attached to it? You freak. Found the new favorite toy. You shit ton of money? Hey, imagine you technically owed, like, earned $1 million and you have none to show for it. Imagine that. What'd you get there? Smoothie. You guys scared of it? Just killed the thing with some meme bombs that I found. You can't just bomb everything. You're supposed to be a hunter with the bow. Bombs go boom. You'll see me play The Witcher 3. Ah. Oh. Motherless martini. Ooh. The low blows. The blowing. All over the place. That's my last bit of exploring right there. You see, everything that is like could have been great has been found. Well, except these guys here. That's beyond the ridge I haven't been to. But everything past that, like back here, except for these two evil contenders that I will visit momentarily, has been explored and looked at. Guys, why do I have such a liking for explosives? I never knew that. Before streaming, I never knew there was a thing.
Ah, sand whipped on the wind. My favorite.
A favorite. I used to be a normal video game player back in the day. Then, started streaming. Suddenly bombs are the answer to everything. Sadist? This does not concern me because I don't know what that means. I just like to watch the world burn, you say?
Stocking up?
Though, hey, I remember one of the few last games I played before I started streaming. you know, the pre-streaming days when I played video games, was there was a Dragon Ball game I played. I remember very much. And look, there's my traps are still here. Are those actually my traps? From like years ago. Incredible. No, they're not mine. Never mind.
Where to run? The sun sees all.
Good luck, man. The sun sees all. Oh, still haven't discovered it. I think these guys are having issues. There we go. That's what I wanted. To this thing get functional. But everything on top of that is explored. Good. I was playing Dragon Ball for streaming. There was a fancy way, you know, how you can do like the key attacks, right? Biggest, most giant key attacks. Oh, crazy.
Saving these for the trail?
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing New Game Plus. But I do want to try and find most everything I can. To a degree. At some point I'll be like, I had it. I had enough. Is that the one I'm looking for?
Red light means trouble.
What? Could you be chained down finally?
Yeah.
Is this the Thunderjaw I'm supposed to look for? Just get this guy.
It's a start.
Come on, let me shoot it into the heart. Going for a nap. This is no place to sleep. Where is your heart? Where'd the other one go down? Got two. frozen in.
Gotta switch weapons.
Bastard! Smoke him! Knock it out! What a cool guy. Sometimes you just gotta go full Monster Hunter. We got it. The laser shooty on the snooty.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work, decent liquor.
Yeah, it's a large quest line. Last thing before main story continue.
I bet those trade.
With Talana, our hawk.
Tried to kill our Sun King till the machine lights
Where's
stopped
Talana?
cold.
Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligan knows where they are.
Did she call him Legan before?
Too soft.
You changed the way she calls him. Sign.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Quick. Time to stock up.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun
We need more
King doesn't mean
explosives.
he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Rainmakers and did I do anything more?
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Not sure.
Don't forget.
Okay, since I used that a lot, damage, and handling. You know what? You don't need any handling. What you really need is more damage. All you really need. Do I have anything fancy with more damage on it that I could give to it? It's already got it. More damage! So the AoE one does most damage.
Finest goods here. See for yourself.
I'm a big damage fan. Very big, very fan. All the money. And all the blaze. Bring it in. I can afford it. There's a nice little vibration on the controller when you buy stuff. Fine print detail you don't know. Do we need more? What I need them for? Hey, you know what? Get some sticks. Okay, that should be good now. Special mod box. You like gambling?
Take a look at these wares.
What do we get? Weapon coil. Yeah, but which one? Could have told me what it was. Forbidden territory. Okay, you know what that means. I have to quickly uncover everything else on this way. Shame. Gambling. It's covered. Now this one.
I'll tuck that away.
The internet does as the internet do. My great misfortune. Randomly at 1 AM. What? Because, you know, there's too many people watching porn. You got the issue? Yeah, it's my internet. All it is. Nothing but my internet. Rock in pants. What?
So much for being careful.
Go. I know it's not super important to actually see the size of them, right? But I still want to do it because it's not that many in the end for me left. Might as well, right? Where am I? Here. Oh, there's those. Let's go for... yeah. 14 megabit to 500. Good. I mean, my connection itself has a lot of capacity. Just, it's unstable. That's the problem. Usually the instability is not that strong. But as of over a week now, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. Walker's side explored. They're not gonna help them. They get themselves into this trouble. I'll take no part in this. Like, I checked out the VODs, right? Like the initial days of like Horizon where there was no issues. And damn, does it look cool when it works, you know?
Good. I can use this.
Proper 720 and everything is nice, looks good. But then when the internet is like buffering, well, you know the result of that. And me like freaking out for years about my camera being blurry. Well, there's a couple issues to trace it back to where the issues came from. It was not always just the internet, because before it was also poor webcam and a weak PC. I fixed those two issues. I now have a super strong PC, and we had better internet. Well, not better. Better internet, no. Better PC and better camera. That. Anytime in the next 5 years? Anytime in the next 5 years, we better develop and invent some new form of internet. Right? Water. Campfire. This guy. Campfire. This guy. Making a little rock along. And this is the... Is that the ring? The ring thing? Ultranet.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Give me some Ultranet. I gotta run. Every once in the blue moon. Actually, mount. Explore faster. The ring. The sun ring they talked about. Where all the hawks died and stuff. Oh. Excuse me, did I walk in on anything here?
So close.
How do I get down? I'm trying to get off this mount. Sorry guys, you sure stood in the way. Good bandits. Still my mount? Good. Found some lore. Who did this? Hacked AI, just about the best thing ever. August 1, 2061. Hola, Holoscapers, to the mother load of hackety eyes. This week on All Seeing Holo, use a Cannibal Christmas Tree. Uploaded its delightful compilation Holo, non-interactive sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Error exception, hyperlink on the if time is at a premium. Skip to 622 to see an increasingly belligerent Faro store customer service AI insist that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. Lol, oh my god. Oh.
That's better.
Lol, oh my god. ZOMG, Omega, lol. It's an older Colt, but it still checks out.
I've seen better.
Side quest? You know, I just happen to have seen another one up here. There, and there. At cliffs.
Oh, wonderful.
Pick him up.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Fine.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
You know, I like to be a duck on a Sunday.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
I have a weapon against stealth.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I've seen better.
Right on. Right on.
They won't see it coming.
They here already? Hello?
Looks like we're introduced.
Whoa there.
Gotcha!
Ah, you bastard. You dirty bastard. Ah, it's gonna be quicker.
Oh!
What? Screw you! I got my way to fight this guy. Okay, why didn't I shoot?
That hurt it.
In this Mandalorian style, alright? First one of these guys I fought before was a corrupted one. I found out just the way to fight them.
Show me your motivation.
This thing would strike me as something where I would have found lore, but no, nothing.
Enough for quite a blast.
That was a blast! Oh, the tear blast one. Hey, look at that. Still here. That's sweet. Oh. Now I don't have cash anymore. Yeah. Who bought all these sticks? That's what I do with that. Do these things just cost a lot of shards? No, they cost none. But really from all the thingy I bought? Really? Marstick!
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
The Adam Bacon.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Alright, that was a cool, quick and snoozy side quest. I like that. Get the advantage. All the way here.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Oh, you know it, Cheesy. You know, geese that honk together. How they say. I'm looking for the way up.
Helpful.
Where's my yellow marking? It tells me to get up. I gave it a good old circle. It was right here. Of course. Where else would it be? That's a nice night climb here. Sweet. I think we only have like 3 left of this guy, right?
Alpaca shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Oh my. Here comes a heavy hitter.
Alpaca shits.
My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I've been working OT for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before Crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I called the lift spin vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. I was too late. He'd already slipped into a coma. Didn't understand how that could be, but when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. So it was a holodoc that broke the news. How he'd been diagnosed a year earlier, the adverse reactions to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements, the 6 months of mobile dialysis. Couldn't believe you kept it all secret from me. Even at the height of Crunch, I called you once or twice a week, so you just sat there, listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about workplace politics, and all the while you were dying. Didn't make sense. Marched back to Wyatt, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. He said you hadn't wanted to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos launch and the palladium and rhodium it would bring back to Earth mattered more to me than the Ma who was already there. Wyatt kept saying how proud you were of me. He even parodied that onwards and upwards phrase of yours. He said I should get back to work. That's what you would have wanted. That he'd stay at the hospital and keep me informed. I didn't go back to work. I called in. I took arguing my way past 2 supervisors, a labyrinthine automated HR menu, a human resources AI, and an anal defensive benefits executive dude in a suit to activate my personal leave, but I did it. And then I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days. I kept thinking of the hospital after my OD at the amphitheater. Kept thinking that if you came out of the coma, I wanted my face to be the first thing you saw. On the 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work, but I wasn't really there. I kept telling myself to focus. It was okay to be there. It was what you would have wanted after all. Onwards and upwards. But my work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for emergency review, I told myself to play it cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. It didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, and then broke down, sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and the 3 sec drones later, and I was standing outside the Faro building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day. Then report for a disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen up in my mind, already fully informed. I guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around, a truth test to show... 10 minutes of asking around and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make a connection. I went home with the drugs, started using, and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast, no razor wing at least. Didn't make calls. Didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. A friend stopped by and hammered the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. I agreed to go into treatment, but I didn't harbor any illusions. Use of personal leave was bad, but use of psych SA leave? Career suicide. Sure, they couldn't legally fire me for it, but I've been around fast long enough to know they'd find a way. My career was over. I thought it was at rock bottom, but I was wrong, of course. Still had a long way to fall. Shit! Can't. Only one left. He had a good story. Hmm. Yeah, stop giving drugs awesome names. Well, it's because very enthusiastic drug takers name them rather than the people who don't want you to take them. That's why. That's the issue. Now this song is an oddly suiting song for what's going on right now. The story of that kid and everything. And, oh, a little heartbreaking, isn't it? I'm gonna grab another protein shake. I'll be right back.
Nothing human about me. No emotion, just dot or two. Left who I was back there with you. Maybe I died and I kept moving in the body made from plastic and glue. Lock my love into the ground. Hope it never could be found. Body slowly shutting down. And I'm still alive, but I can't feel. I got stuff inside, but it's not real. They say I'm fine, but I feel synthetic. Nothing human left in me. Just a machine full of moving parts. I got emptiness where I used to have a heart. I'm still breathing, but I'm synthetic. Nothing human left in me. I'm synthetic, yeah. I'm synthetic. Nothing human left in me. Yeah. I'm synthetic. Nothing human left in me. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they'd never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. And Ray Scully, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold up. Okay. Ah, man, that story was a bit of a heavy hitter.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little
The whole, I gotta tell you, like the whole story of this whole thing. Like they wrote this story very well. Okay, it hits home. I think you can't see it properly. It's like here. God damn it. Got to get water. Just a moment. Okay, reload it. Okay, been watching your streams for 3 years now. Never once again gave you any love. Well, I suppose you're giving the stream some love, by, indirectly in a way, simply by being here. It's one hell of a support, like just watching, you know. Just watching the stream. I mean, all support is great, especially like, you know, watching the stream, telling more people about the stream if you want, which is always great. No, it's not the easiest thing to be done. All right. Yeah, the Banuk figures, they're good too. There's just not that many, but they have a way that they're written. They're hitting close too. Especially like this kid's story that is driving home close to me for some reason. Hold up, let me rehydrate these hands. I'm trying to relearn how to play guitar. Playing from the basics. Relearn how to properly hold a plectrum. It's ridiculous. I want to say a different way now than I was used to holding it. No, it's getting there. It's getting there. I just have to like really like double dead make sure the way I hold it, right? Good that they have like the grip on them. Just like the flat ones. Like this one's a like a regular one. They're like falling through. Because there's no more grip. You know your fingertips, right? Like the little your fingerprint, right? That's what gives your fingers grip on stuff. You know? That's why when your hands get like super wet after a certain time exposed to water, they shrivel up so they have better grip. You know? That's why they do that. But there is no more like 3 fingers missing all of their fingerprint by now. So weird. I'd hold it with these, but I can't, but the thumb is missing it too. Main one. Piano? Piano is great. I don't like piano. Can't play it though. Was one day I could learn. Adapting to a new class weapon in a game, or new pen medium in art. Oh yeah? Adapting to a new weapon, huh? You Monster Hunter rising on me? Put one on a string and put it around your wrist. What? What? The thing is, for some stuff with this style of playing, you want to have feeling in your fingers, right? Like that's part of it. So I couldn't put something on my fingers to, you know, to work it. Falling in. I mean, it's just falling down, like anywhere. Never too late, just about motivation. And time, yeah. Time management is a tricky thing. Like right now, it's just the construction is taking up way too much of my time all the time. Time. Let's say the word time a couple more times. Time, time, time. Timmy, Time, Tam E, Tim E, Time E. In German, Zeit. Hour a day. If it wasn't, you know, taken up by everything else already, an hour a day. Currently, if I do have the free time a little bit here and there, I fill it with more guitar practice to teach these hands a new way to play. I will remain being able to play. But once the construction is done, I should have more time again. Since I had problems with my nerves and my arms, I've been using carbon plaques. What makes the carbon different? Whoa! Hey, I could totally just quickly pick this quest up, right? These people can play violin with their feet, and you can do good. Those are people that deserve the recognition and admiration for those crazy feet, and I mean feet, F-E-A-T, not feet. Because they have a different level of motivation and drive and everything for it. That's crazy. Those are the people that deserve fame. Leichter haben ziemlich viel Grip. Carbon plaques.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
He's pale. Yeah, people are pale sometimes. I'm very glad I pre-explored everything so I can just teleport zip around the world. Feels a little less connected that you make your way there, but I think it's fine.
I tell you, for a little more food, I do whatever work these Outlanders are doing and more.
Are you Galiv?
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I used the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
He's totally an ass. Absolutely.
What are you supposed to turn to when neither sun nor shadow provide?
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Oh, that was it?
I used to idolize him.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance. I think the sun's flush is back in her cheeks, don't you? Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Mom's crying keeps waking me up.
Thank you.
Please don't start growing fond of me.
Another skill point, call mount. Calls any overridden mount if no mount is available. Oh, really? Hey, final Nemo. 27th month, welcome back.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. Good day, cheers. Cheers.
Oh, nice.
A warm welcome back. Hey, you guys see anything I haven't explored yet? Except in this direction? Kind of the direction they want me to go, huh? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could head down here first and get the thing. Yeah. Cauldron. Suppose I should check in there. Maybe I could finish all of the map exploring today. Ammo? What is the upgrade? Fish. Fish skin. Gotta fly me some fish skin. There'll be a pouncy one somewhere around here. Oh, I know him. Oh yeah. That ain't no skin. Tomorrow it should be my Salmon Saturday. Maybe make it Salmon Sunday. Apparently today I still have space for 2 protein shakes. Being good with the calories today. Goose skin? They taunt me. The goose, oh how they taunt me. There's a specific spot where I could especially find geese. not a turkey. I want the geese. Interesting area with like a little...
I'm picking up another signal.
Oh. We're coming for that in a moment. Too spicy. Too spicy for right now. What's that? Get that? That yet? I'm gonna circle in here.
God, I found this.
Salmon avocado rice bowl. Ooh, that does sound good. Sounds really good. It's a very good combo. Rice just goes with about everything. Avocado just goes with about everything. And salmon, hell yeah. Pushed in the already packed boxes of my blacks in case you want to know which one I use. If you want, you can take a picture of it and post it on Discord in the IRL channel. So I understand what the carbon plaques are. Rubber grips. I mean, I've got some plectrums with grip now already. The hands can't grip much. I'm assuming the ones I got will make do. I just have to relearn the way of holding it. Makes all of my playing rather awkward. Feels like you're relearning to play the whole instrument.
Say a prayer, little Nora.
What? But the other guy is not attacking.
Take the fight to them, miserable chops.
What? Wait, so who's bad? Who's not bad? Who's bad? I'm bad. I'm bad.
Please stop, just for a moment.
Who's bad?
Nora, can we speak for a moment?
Keep quiet now.
I survived. So did this. Please, take it for your time.
Yeah. Aloy, you saved me. Any geese around? Damn it. The goose. Once the hands get better, I'll know 2 ways to play. Yeah. In the midst of like messing up, I'm like, don't worry.
They know I'm here now.
I got a way to fix that. Like 2 ways to hold it, you know? I'm switching it. It's like a switch axe, you know? From like axe mode and sword mode. Is that a corrupted zone? Really? Still a thing? Oh, what is that? I mentioned, right?
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh my god, is that a goose? Oh. Ah, I got a goose. That's not what I needed. Okay, there's another goose.
I can get out of this.
That music is quite bumping for you know, chasing geese. Skin. Oh. Goose skin. Oh, here we go. Gray goose. Need the blue remains. Turkey. You guys ever looked for a turkey in your life and thought it was a goose? So healing items here. Why? Entering a curious area. Shadow Karja lands.
A Karja kit? Here? Surely you have other things to do besides talk to me.
Okay. Sure. Why is it no longer red? Need one blue goose. Yes, I know. You little funny minds everywhere. But I am looking for the goose. Come on, man. I need a goose. We gotta goose it up a bit in here. You silly goose. I know I could get it later, but I want to get it now. What if it's the final goose I need? And I got it. While doing the last bit of exploration run. The absolute fulfillment of doing that. Why don't we have a chat about something super interesting while I look for geese? Like the old geezer I am. Hey, for the Germans, geezer is like an English expression for like an old man. Yeah. Old geezer. Like a strenger alter Mann. It's an old geezer. There we go. Focus is misbehaving. Not a battery, you know? This thing's a bit old by now. Hello, you gotta find a USB port. Hades is a giant goose. Attack goose. Big one. Big one. Okay, that's right. No goose here. That is crazy. Exploration it is. Well then, let's go for the Banuk figure. A little bit of story. Mini story, really. Story nonetheless. Remember that old Reddit question? Would you rather fight one horse-sized goose? Or 100 goose-sized horses? Oh, I'm going for the horse-sized goose. You have like a bunch of tiny horses. They're still gonna kick your shins in, you know? They're just more mobile. But a big goose, you know? You gotta wrestle it, okay? You gotta go with the Dark Souls approach. If the enemy is bigger, it tends to be easier than a small enemy. Small enemy will be quicker, you know? It will have more issues. No, it's eating the trees, you bastard. No, Aloy.
You're going down fast.
You must be an honorable hunter with bow and arrow. Haha. Boom. Aloy is a strong memer. Damn, the view up here. Damn. Oh, this is the last Banuk figure. Banuk artifact, I cannot confess. Taktuk, there's much I would confess to you, but one thing I cannot. I did not kill Signak, our chieftain, who claimed to be your father. That night I was alone in my tent, drunk with cold wine, dreaming as I always did of Ely, your mother, and her sunset smile. You will never hear my testament, and my offering will never touch the warmth of your hands. But I paint my mark in the light of truth. I know what I am guilty of, and what I am not. I hope against hope that in your heart you know the same. Bro. Question. Not sure if it's spoilery or not. Will we find out more about that particular person in the DLC? The one that left all these? Aloy, why can't you just put the foot on the floor? Maybe the sun right above her? Oh, it's not really right above. No, we don't? Sad. Would have been cool if they expanded more on that. On the wrongful chieftain. Is that a cool shot? I feel like it's cool with the centering, you know? Change this. That. That might actually be better without the city. Moving the sun around. Not moving the sun around. Put it back. Not the greatest shot. Nah. I feel like I've got many shots like that already. Doesn't really make a difference. Hey, that'll be my last ancient vessel. 4 more flowers and 1 more pocket shit. Yeah, the mini stories are quite cool. Fleshing out the world a little bit, giving Aloy also like an understanding of, you know, the rest of the world around. In the end, the whole world must feel so weird and disconnected. Don't act like it if you're not a goose. this? There's something upstairs. Summer sale. Yum now! The Yum Now summer sale starts right now. Yum now. Hey, fitness buffs. How's that summer six-pack coming? Need a little extra boost? Yum Now loaded protein cartridges are 30% off through July 15. Yum Now loaded protein cartridges are made of 100% all natural whey protein. And talk about easy. Just install in any Yum Now nutritional printer and you'll be one of the fast track onto the real beach, real bod you always wanted. Yum Now, leave avatar sexing to the what? Yum Now. I just want you guys to know. Thanks to Yum Now for sponsoring today's stream. Hey! Yum Now! Ah, yeah. This world is a prison. Because there's no geese in it. Hey guys, well I'm on my exploring run. Question. Have you heard of the game Bravely Default?
Keep quiet now.
Don't keep quiet. Don't listen to Aloy. Tell me. Have you heard of the game Bravely Default? No, well that's a lie. You obviously heard of it now. But... have you heard of it? Is it cool? Because I didn't play it. But there's Bravely Default 2 coming out, I think, next month. It does look intriguing. Actually, the first one looked intriguing, but I don't know why I didn't play it. Yes. Ooh. What would be like your non-spoilery opinion on it? They've got a demo out right now on the Switch store. Because, you know, it's like technically it's like an old school Final Fantasy, just they don't call it Final Fantasy. But it's totally Final Fantasy. It's absolutely Final Fantasy. They just don't call it that. It's great. You still listen to the Bravely Default OST to relax. Because they get those Square Enix music people, right? Gotta be good. What would you say Bravely Default 2 looks promising? Because I'm considering of giving it a go. Checking it out. Fantasy 10, 10-2. I still haven't played 10 myself. But I do have the plan. Playing through all Final Fantasy games. Before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. The promised one. Promised Land of Final Fantasy with me as the main character. Just kidding. My Final Fantasy alter ego as the main character. With that being said, hey Square Enix, if you need me for anything Final Fantasy 16 related, call me. Don't call me, rather email me, really, yeah. A man just can't find the geese he's looking for.
What made these flowers? And
Only 3 more flowers to go. Spake full well, in language quaint and olden, one who dwelleth by the castled Rhine, when he called the flowers so blue and golden, stars that in earth's firmament do shine. Stars they are, wherein we read in our history, as astrologers and seers of eld, yet not wrapped about with awful mystery, like the burning stars which they beheld. Wondrous truths, and manifold as wondrous, God hath written in those stars above, but not less in the bright flowerets under us stands the revelation of his love. Those flowers are improving.
why?
Like, are these flowers learning to write poetry? Are they developing consciousness? What did you say you play at least once a year since the release of Final Fantasy X in 2001? Telling me so you finished Final Fantasy X at least 20 times? Do not take offense when I say, but why? I don't mean it rude. Actually, just curious. Like, I mean, I've seen a lot of people say good stuff about Final Fantasy X, but really, like, what makes it that great? Oh, Andrew Lees. Hey, welcome back. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for 5 months. And a good evening to you. Are you also one of the geese hunters out here? Was that a geese? No. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's not be lazy. Let's bring in some hype, okay? I know it's late at night on the weekend. But nonetheless, we can hype it up. Let's keep those hype muscles flexed, you know? But the story though, Final Fantasy X. Is there a non-spoilery way again to say it without like why it's that great? Or like why it's greater than say 7 or 8? Oh my god, a goose! A goose! Oh my god, yes! No, it didn't drop what I need. Oh, you got them schmingle goose. What the hell? Listen, I'm looking for geese, not for crocodiles. What am I doing? Sad story. I mean, I played 10 too. Just never properly played 10. I know so much story bits, which does sound real good. But I will have yet to see
You're trash now.
What could make it? There we go. What could make it better? 7. Ah! Oh, that's the one I needed. Yes. I need money. Ah, sweet.
All right.
Good shot, huh? Ooh, at a hidden old tank. Well then, thank you. Things to sell. Can sell one of those. Well, either way, always just need one, I think. Hey, Fars, good day. How did the thing go? The game presentation it was, right? But yeah, hey, Final Fantasy story. I mean, maybe that's the plan for this year. Because I do want to get through all Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy 16. Properly. So I can properly say I've played them all properly. You know? Like, in depth. I've played most of them. But really just like a one-time playthrough, except for 7, which was like multiple and deep dive and everything. I went a little crazy with 7 back in the day. But like the other ones, you know, like 6, 5 and stuff, I never even played those. That's why it is time. I will properly get to them. So the goose skin. Out of spite. But I get that before I actually do that because I didn't read, you know. Very good. I had some really good feedback from the professors and some deep talks afterwards. I'm happy. Excellent. One way to enter the weekend. Feeling good. I'm glad to hear it went well. Full of flying. What? Cheesy. Really? You think I would throw away a PlayStation controller? Like it on my table or something? You're crazy. Not me. Yelling? Turning off PC? What? No, not me. Not me. That's old Phoenix, you know. He's still in there. Somewhere. Yeah, don't worry, that's old Phoenix. Hiding. He's dangerous. Don't worry. Old Phoenix. It's crazy. Phoenix was yesterday. Like I said, old Phoenix. Old Phoenix. Such a good sound, seriously.
Get it while I can.
Sound of happiness. Put pancakes away for later, and boyfriend stole them. What do? Kick him out? Oh. I think wars have been started for less. All things considered. Had it coming from a mile away, okay? Look at these guys. Boom!
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Smoke it! Rubber! Oh. Oh. They have to pass through the water here. And these crocs look angrily.
Clever.
Whoa! What's up? Weapon's dangerous. What's that? Did I get a fish? Oh, lucky. Trout. Lots of crocs in the water there. I'll make my way there. I don't care. Steal a switch. I can send over some bells to my island. I'm very excited to see my nephew is having a grand time with Animal Crossing right now. Learning English with it. Really cool. Really cool. Sebastian Michaelis. Hello there.
Come on.
Bell crimes. Ooh, can I make it? Oh god. Aloy, quick. Why can't you jump? Oh, that's stupid. There we go. In the midst of a croc attack, how about some poetry? When you are so full of sorrow that you can't walk, can't cry anymore, think about the green foliage that sparkles after the rain. Sparkles after the rain. When the daylight exhausts you, when you hope a final night will cover the world, think about the awakening of a young child. That is sweet, actually. And that sounds a lot like a poem I wrote. Maybe mine has been a little bit more melodramatic. Like an inch. Gorilla stole real work. How could they? Make it so magnificent. Damn it. Why English, why not German? It's simple. Most people on this planet should be able to speak English. It is called the world language. so we can all freely communicate with one another without having language barriers ruin our very existence of society. Therefore, English is the language we speak here, because I don't want to speak German in my stream. I speak German in real life already. That's more than enough I need, and I want to improve my skill in talking and speaking, and a whole fellow other Germans watching this very stream, which is a bunch of the majority, in fact, are very functional and fine speaking English in the channel as well, and learning all together.
I faced the sun was pride.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Fernand. My English is so bad? Well, then this is the perfect opportunity to improve it, isn't it?
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand, my eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear.
Holy shit, what?
It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Aloy is such a well-written character. Really well written. Be glad German's my mother tongue. English is like 10 times easier to learn than its random potato language. Very true. In fact, I agree. I'm glad German's my first language. It's a, it's the language of the poets, right? If you have a very nicely advanced German, it's a very sweet language to go with. But I feel like I've already mastered German. I don't need to speak more of it. You know. Whereas I would like to be able to master English. Then maybe yet another language, you know? It's nice to learn languages. It's good to communicate. That's what you do with it. You're able to have a conversation. And important, I think. Language is really important. Especially a language that everybody can understand is extremely important. Which I feel like this game is in particular telling us. Leave something behind. You can only leave something behind if people are capable of understanding what you leave behind. Otherwise it's just riddles. Not every riddle is worth solving. Another one.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
All right. Well, we shall do that too, I suppose. Strange. Not there. First, it's time for a quick break. Very quick one. Don't worry. Saving it up, and can I? Okay, gotta leave it like that. Very short break. Too long. We're back. All right. I'm back. And yeah, Aloy is the name of the protagonist of this game, the main character. You know the good thing about the word protagonist? It's the exact same word in German, protagonist. Der Held der Story. But yeah, you can only really improve your English, or any language in fact, by using it. Gotta utilize it somehow. Learning English from like song lyrics, not really great. You don't really learn much English this way. You learn English very well from conversational English, because you're trying to learn English that you can communicate with. You have to learn that from Protagonist. Protagonist. You're looking for conversation English. Get that a lot from reading books, playing games in English, watching movies and shows in English. Yeah. Song lyrics like extremely limited usually, especially like modern pop songs or whatever, bizarre songs. Es klingt ein wenig komisch, wenn ich spreche Deutsch, richtig? Ich weiß, es ist nicht sehr einfach, wenn ich oft sage deutsche Worte, aber ist okay. Deshalb wir reden Englisch, right? So let's keep it English. School English is, by the way, very like school English is really bad, real bad. I see what they like. You know, I obviously I've gone to school. The English I learned there was like useless. My nephew's learning English in school. Useless, so bad. At this point, I feel like I should give him constant lessons to help him, you know. Presto, thanks for hanging out. So my English improves step by step. I'm really happy about this. Had some good calls with my little cousin. She's living in the home country from my dad. Feels great to communicate more. She's speaking English, but not German, right? That's cool. That is awesome. See? That's what I'm talking about. Being able to communicate with people. I can watch anime in English dub and German sub. Probably be an idea. Games made in English will be a huge step. Yeah. It's like he wants to play the game, right? He has a wanting to do that. Then it's in English. There's like a little barrier, right? But he doesn't mind trying to climb over it. Which is great. In the end, you gotta have a wanting for things, right? Because if you don't want something, but you have to learn it, you will have a resistance and it will make it difficult. Not impossible, but trickier. English VA and German sub is a proper thing. I'm always excited to see people trying. Yeah, it makes sense, Cheesy. Like, my Japanese, even though I listen to a lot of Japanese music, I feel like I learned it all from anime. Because that's where you learn conversation words, right? Rather than random song lyrics. Not saying that can be good, but I'd say it's not the upmost choice.
Keep my kid and weapons dry.
It's important that you get to hear more of it. German subs, you slowly set my connection over time. I should just show like Pokemon or something with English, and then German sub.
I'll give you a good price.
There wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
The Oseram.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of
Ulani.
times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Very true, Seven. Very true.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Italians, French, Spaniards. Basically everything Europe and west, like not Europe. Everything Germany and west of it. And south of it. What about Belgium and Netherlands though?
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Tracking. And more tracking. We pick up many a quest. Okay.
Not stopping when you're in the...
What's this area called? Look at this one first. But what is it? We don't see the name? Bride Market?
You'll like what I have for sale.
Hey, Lord Cookie.
Would you like to
Thanks for hanging
buy
out.
something today?
Good luck with the packing. Still.
You'll
I'll do this first.
what I have for sale. I promise.
The NPC before that wants me to investigate the storehouse. Sounds like she's in her 60s. She's just tired of people stealing from her. That's a lot of turkeys.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Mm-hmm. Tracks. Tracks. And the Japanese alphabet from anime. Kiku kakeko. Ipu papepo. Rarirurero. Learn it. Okay.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Fruit? Letty, you dropped this. Where does the fruit lead me to?
Is this the last of the... Okay, Boars. Out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Long trek. I don't even know the song. I remember learning that from Japanese lessons way back in the day. That's how you remember it, with the syllables.
Must have climbed up.
Oh, makes it easier to remember that.
By the sun, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Let's get down there. Awkward to fight up here. How was that a hit? Oh well, I'd take it. Alright, these birds are awkward now. Let's have them fight each other. Oh, that's right. Oh. I'm wasting arrows. Full on potato aim right here. Don't tell anyone about this.
Doomed! The judgment of the sun is upon me!
Doomed! No, Cypher Balnadas would agree.
Stay still! Where did he run off
to? Doomed! You guys watched Castlevania on Netflix? Possibly one of the best anime out there. This guy's got a shop. Damn.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
Very nice to
I
be
left
Savage.
the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glint Hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glint Hawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
That was the Dusk Mesa one, right? And the other one was down there. Ah, exploring. Attack on Titan? Yeah, I want to watch that actually. I just don't know of a good page where to watch that with.
Steady.
They don't have that with English dub, do they?
Find the girl, the sooner we return to the sun.
Where would one even watch that to begin with? Does not seem like something I can just jump down. Giant cliff right here. Hey, maybe if I go from here. ones on Netflix? Not on mine. Not on Netflix Germany. That's the problem. Netflix not having the same selection in every country. But by now I heard a lot of good stuff about Attack on Titan. And I watched some of it back in the day, but not all of it. That seemed really cool back then. I was like, yeah, this is cool. They've got Hannes in there, who's a drinker. You know? And it's made like very German style, everything. Seems like a exaggerated idea of medieval German. Corruption.
It's off.
That was not enough. Get down. Me and my slingshot. Eat the Rich in Great Pretender? Awesome.
Look out below.
Awesome. Let's get this one. Exploration. The final stretch of exploring. Well, it's also been 2 weeks of playing this game. Pretty long time if you think about it. Curious to see in the end how many hours I have on it. Strong men in the street, oh. Joy. Nice way how people respect the lockdown boundaries. Those people are the issue, we still have that going on. I should feel great shame.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Oh. Hey, I'm here for the lore. I am here for VDeets. Thanks for registering with VDeets. What's for dinner? Where's dinner? Who's coming to dinner? Up to you. Step 1, log into VDeets. Duh. Step 2, choose a menu. Blah. Okay, actually. In the mood for Mexican, charming for Chinese, savoring sushi, piked for pizza, any cuisine, any side of dessert you dream is yours for the taking. Or shall we say, eating? Make your selection, and while the food printer is whipping up your vittles, move on to Step 3, choose a setting. Where do you want to eat tonight? A 1950s diner rocking the jukebox tunes, Polynesian beach. Where's that cava colada? Heck, why stop there? Why not try one of our truly exotic luxury settings? Fantasy Bouquet was watching a dragon rider's joust. Have you guys heard of that game actually that's coming out? What's it called again? The dragon riding game? Is it interesting? It's a PvP game. Anyways. Jack. Glass bottom helo carrier hovering over raging volcano. Checkity Jack. Step 4. Choose a skin. Sure, we love our friends and loved ones, but do we really have to stare at them and listen to them every darn meal? With VD, it's gulp down meets dress up. What? Is that your boyfriend smacking his lips across the table, or is that a whole-star Ryan Kasabian glowering at you with animal desire? Is that your kid screaming how she wants more nuggets? Or is it a blessedly restrained Madame Curie expounding on the scientific and societal impact of her discoveries? Don't worry, VD's automated systems are just as good at nugget serving and child monitoring as they are at noise cancelling. Step 5 eat. This part you don't need to help with, right? Are we right? Enjoy your VD's meal experience. Scary.
Could be a climber up there.
Boy, we've got more lore. It's Pizza Veed. Who's at the door? It's Pizza Veed. Greetings, valued Cheesy Yard customer. Cheesy Yard, huh? Cheesy Yard Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Veed, our new and improved drone delivery system. Guaranteed no more street drops of roof pizzas. Or roof pizzas? Guaranteed on target, on time, surgical strike delivery. Pizza to your POS in 5 minutes or free. Melty hot or the price is not. Zip to Cheesy Yard, holo, and call in the Pizza Veed.
What are you chefs doing? Hey! Take this!
Pizza Veed. Pizza Veed. Cheesy hard, huh? Weird. Oh, and hey, no worries, Cheesy. Like, I just want to find some online option for Attack on Titan. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Oh, I'm missing a campfire here and the crocodile there. Hiding from me? BBN maybe? Might be an idea, huh? Do they have the whole season on like Netflix US? Snapmore, and from Snapmore we go here.
Ouch.
Good old underwater roll. You sure is talented. Snap! Hi Zola. Thank you for 1.5 years. Welcome back.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. Come back. Let's kick in some hype for that, guys. Decent sized hype. How about it?
Danger! Snapmaw here!
Danger! What's the danger? The Royal Maze Lands. Okay. That is that explored too. Little campfire hiding out there. Overall, I gotta say, like, this game has a lot of campfire spots everywhere. A lot of them. Connection's taking a big hit right now. Discovered. Sweet. I could go from here and go south, but I think it makes more sense if I actually head here, huh? Could quickly jump through the corrupted zone. It's Dark Souls. Dark Souls is.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Dark Souls is what? What you saying? Context, dialogue, what happened? What did I say? Who are you? I'll be right there. That's the campfires from Dark. Oh.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Corrupted stalkers? I'm the Lion King. And I'm here to Hakuna your tash. Hello. 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 Oh, no ammo? I've got ammo. Not the strong one. Oh god. Vengeance. Get him! Oh. You weirdos. Tumble dry. Huh? What happened? What happened? Oh shit! Controller turned off. And time to turn off. Delivered. Completed. Damn. What about the others? Where's my loot? Was there any message from Steam like controllers running out? Did you see anything? I sure didn't. Nothing on my end. Scrapper camp. I hate the strong attack. It's so slow with a weird ramp up and no cancellation once you're in it.
These aren't cheap.
These aren't the scrappers you're looking for. I think I've become overpowered. Last time I think was when the beginning, when he just slapped me dead. When I finished the hunting thing. Guess I make my way over there. Off to the last tall neck. And the jewel. What they call this jungle, right? The jewel.
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal. I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
You can't climb up from down here, right? You always have to get up high somewhere. Make a nice little run around. What's that? Hold this.
I should be able
I think
to
3 should be fine. Whatever. And a man flex on some machines in peace. Look at me using up all that place. I like how she can craft while she's being floated around.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
You what? Wow! Oh yeah. The tallest neck in the world. I'm trying to extend my neck.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Nailed it. And in it goes. Give it a little spin. Right here and right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Exactly. That cracks the code.
Good. Got the data.
The sound that's playing is so nice there. The little music tune. So cool. What a scenery. Amazing. Now I see everything. Everything I've missed. Which isn't much. Not much at all. Good. Not that much at all. Redmaw? Oh! Hi.
Come on, then.
Stay down. Oops. Jamie! Jamie! Up the mountain I go, I suppose. Now, I bet you got some lore for me up there.
Not a chance.
Sure thing. Plenty boys. Will you let me climb? Jumps. Climb jumps. Tricky. Cold as ice. I need help. You guys are on my team now. Oh god, they're crazy. Oh, this is just marvelous. Holy shit! It's everywhere! Oh god! I hate Glint Hawks. many Glinthogs you guys got, huh?
All right, new.
Glinthog hotspot. Did I like interrupt an orgy or what?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Really? Quite the nuisance. These lots of recovery items to refill.
Pass the test.
Would you look at this little one right here? 2 more to go. No, 1 more to go. Okay. Flow, softly flow, by lawn and lea, a rivulet, then a river. Nowhere by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. But here will sigh thine alder tree, and here thine aspen shiver, and here by thee will hum the bee, forever and forever. 1,000 suns will stream on thee, 1,000 moons will quiver, not by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. I like that one. Had a nice rhythm to it.
Save these for the trail.
1 more flower to go. Gonna miss them. There's gonna be some in the DLC, right? We still got the whole DLC. All of it. Still to go. Cauldron, red malt, last flower, last vantage. Oh god. The emotional drive, I cannot take it. Other collectibles? That's a lot.
A quick way down.
Inside, charges. That quest. Get this, get these 3. Oh yeah, man on a mission. Friday night hunts.
It's on to me.
Oh, didn't work. Slap it around like a funny fish. Like Friday hunts?
Low and quiet does it.
Might be the last. Pretty sure the next Friday I should be finished with the game. And I already made the VODs. I still have to make the collection. In case you want to check it out in the future. Hello, future viewers of this stream. We're from the past. Hey, Sophie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one there. We're just exploring a whole bunch today right now. For the rest of it, I think. Definitely rewatch it. That makes it worth it already. For me. Makes it worth it already. God damn. Really hungry right now. I should probably get some other food soon. I still have like... I'd have a protein shake and a slice of bread. Yeah, that's one hell of a deal. It's really just all these 3 branches that I happened to buy. Oh, wires are good, the blaze not so much. Will you let me get 100? Just about. Mm-hmm. Have a snack? Oh, soon. After that, I should really not eat anymore because it's getting also like late, as in like hour, to where amount of hours before you sleep you eat, you know.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, showing me yet another little spot. Tolnik does not expose everything. There's always another secret. Oh god, they are doctors. Campfire discovered. I can teleport there. You're too close to the destination. Oh.
Here we go again.
Sneaky. Oh, it's right here. Distance in this game feels so strange sometimes. Yeah, this is the one I was just at. Why is it still grayed out? Why? Yeah, I think I'll make a last grab all these little things, run before I do the little side questy things that popped up. Side quests and hunting lodge. I'm just here to beat them up. I'm gonna get more levels. For a particular reason. Because I can. Hungry for power. Lodges and trials, yeah. That's better. What was that? Get that. Suppose I visit a city?
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
You guys need help?
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
Chances? Come on, guys. I help.
Right.
What? You're welcome. All these people are gonna think I'm like some demigod, okay? Sent by All Mother. To send justified wrath upon these machines. Rah! Rah! Justice! Oh. That's rude. Gimme the loot. Oh, yeah.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander.
I did.
Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
I sure.
To defy the Carja is to defy the sun itself.
Still sniffing around.
How about you open the door? That is not one of their strength, I suppose. Okay.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person.
Got them lures.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
That's right.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Carja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Carja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Carja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Carja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Okay. We've got people to kill. Without question. They're like, hey, can you kill people? And we're like, sure. Absolutely. Anytime, like, I just met you and you want me to kill someone? Of course. What do you think? I love killing people. Especially if it's with a reason, because usually I just do it for sport, you know, getting better at it. Now that you say it, oh, I get right to the killing. Damn. Get a chance like that very often, you know? Extinction game? Oof. Battle Royale out here! Really, I just want more ammo, you know? Shit. Should I buy ammo directly? No. In like almost 100 hours. I should not. Don't fall for these tricks. Go for the last heartbreak. Neil's deeper than he seems. Potentially. Many people are. Many people are deep. But, alas, it's not our thoughts that, you know, give a picture of ourselves, but rather our actions.
That'll help.
I know the sucky part. To me too. What? Oh, hey, it's right there. You just like him because he's got funny eyes. I'm assuming we're gonna meet him one more time, huh? For that last bandit camp. He's like, oh, hey. Do you like killing? I like killing. Kill together? Yes. Fight like wolves.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
More like the last message from the past.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Hi, Ma. It was August. Summer school had wrapped and I'd aced my courses, so I was heading back to the 10th grade with a good head of steam. As a reward for my studies and my sobriety, you and Wyatt gave me a Fullerton Labs Astro Prodigy and took me camping to watch the Perseids as they peak. I was amped. Wyatt spent all afternoon struggling with a self-constructing shelter he'd bought for the trip, until finally he gave up and built the damn thing manually. Well, the sleeping parts anyway. While we made a fire and cooked dinner. It must have taken a lot out of him, because Wyatt was nodding off at dinner and went to bed soon after. As night fell, we sat and watched the meteor streak across the sky like fingernail scratches, marveling at the abundance, laughing our delight. After an hour or so, you asked me to teach you the constellations, so I launched the Astro Prodigy and played Professor, spouting off about each star group as the drone magnified them. Later I had it zoom in on the Odyssey, which was still being constructed in orbit back then. It was another year or two before they abandoned it. We could actually see the robots building it, zipping across the hull like little fireflies. So I jabbered about that, which got me started on yammering about the robots that Faro and other corporations, even Metallurgic, had begun sending up to mine helium-3 from Luna and metals from the asteroid belt. Asteroid belt, huh? That's the reef. The more I spoke about space tech, the more excited I became. But I was getting cold too. Deserts at night, I like that. So I sat back down next to you and we huddled under the camp blanket. For a little while we were quiet. I wanted to say what I was thinking, but it felt ridiculous. But then Wyatt snored explosively from inside the shelter, and we giggled, and our laughter seemed to make an opening for me to just go ahead and say it. That I, your delinquent son, who'd almost flunked out of high school, who'd nearly died of an OD at the Bash Core concert, wanted to be an aerospace engineer and make the sorts of machines we'd been talking about. Robots to gather resources in the solar system, maybe even ones that could travel to other stars and colonize new worlds. You looked at me and smiled. That is what you will do. And then you looked up in the night sky and said very plainly, as though it was a simple fact, "We'll write the story of a family across the stars." We'll start it next week, and I never looked back. So is this technically the last one? 6, 5, 10, day 1, 11, day 12. Yeah, that was the last one. That was the heavy hitter. Ah. That one. God damn it. Indeed. Onwards and upwards. To our dearest Bashar Mati, son of Amal and Bias Mati, stepson of Wyatt Mahanti. November 2064. That one has power. Well up at old man's heart. So Aloy will soak in the scenery a little bit. Like that. You listen to... Only had the right song right now. This one's good. It's time for a short break. I'll gotta have with that food now. There's a few tech stories I've seen affect you. Don't know why. Just a boy, you know? Right here. A man. I'll be right back.
the curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learn to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in
Alright, alright, alright.
Cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped to the
I'm back, and massive buffering happening. I'm sorry. Vodafone just sucks. Only one flower remains. I could repair machines, but do I really need that right now? Not too sure. Go for that, and then this. I know it's buffering like big time right now. Big time. This is like peak time, you hear me, Vodafone? Schwein inside. Anmar, would you stay hydrated, please? And good morning to you. What are you doing awake at 4 AM, man? I don't get it. Shavasaya, hey, hello there. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We've been rocking for 6 hours already. Making the great exploration run. And soon there will be, probably tomorrow then,
Need them soon enough.
a big story hit. You want. It makes it easier for people who want to catch VODs and they're like, oh, I don't want to miss story. So then they watch the big story VOD, right? Exactly. As it was prophesized. Comic of the guy's life. Could be cool. The whole story, like the way you told it there, but like as a little comic. Yeah, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. Can't save grinding Genshin?
These will keep.
I'm grinding Aloy. I mean, what? Bloody hates me to stop smoking. Oh, you did stop? Dude, that's great. That is actually great. Very good thing. Your body will thank you in time. And you know, like a good thing about your body? We kinda only have one. You know? So we want to make sure we take care of it. Because, like, you know, our body will malfunction by itself already. We don't have to enhance that. Think about it. We don't have to be like, hey, body, how much can you really dysfunction, though, huh? Don't have to challenge that. It's really good to stop smoking. Really good. Oh, can you guys feel it? Final stretch of exploration. I mean, there's the Frozen Wilds one, which is gonna be cool. Not just because it's ice, but it's cool. What you got there? A cauldron?
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
I saw that meme a lot recently and it gets me every time. Yesterday was the first 0 day. This week my biorhythm went crazy. Hanging in there, man. Hang in there. It'll be alright. Want to know a good trick? Chewing gum. Chewing gum will give you the oral fixation. You know the whole thing? That most smokers have, right? Is the... For one thing, it's the controlled breathing of doing that, and also the hand-to-mouth motion. And it's oral fixation of doing something like that. Chewing gum is actually a very good little bridge. Smoking 5 years ago? Very good. Very good.
They're scanning for me.
Your body's like a kid that gets angry at their parent for not giving them what they want. Thanks to them is when they're old and wiser. True. Very true. I feel like this is going to be a funny picture. Like jumping across these in the jungle at night. What was that? Look who's here. The last flower. We got all collectibles of the main game. Life, belief, it's not a dream, so dark as sages say. Of the little morning rain foretells a pleasant day. Sometimes there are clouds of gloom, but these are transient all. The shower will make the roses bloom, a while lament its fall. What a sweet final one. Did I just get 7 points for that?
What?
Nice. Nice. That's a good one though. While lament its fall. Aloy, put away the weapon. Put it away. No, why can't I make her put it away? Like make her swim and she has to sheath the...
Stop tensing up.
There we go. No. Yeah. How about that? Fine, she's holding the bow, whatever. Aloy doesn't want to let go of the bow. The other direction, though. I think that works. In the jungle. If anyone's thinking weird things, no, that's not my actual singing voice. I heard some people freak out about that. They're like, oh, what a nice voice. No. A little more skill than that. Just a little. Focus colors. I feel like the blue is pretty good. I think sharp is good for the face. People want you to sing like that. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so sweet when you sing. Serenade you. I just did. Ah. So needy. Hmm. Suck it like that. It's not the most amazing shot I could make. But it's a shot. A shot. Yeah. Yeah. Now, from here on out, there's only... What you got that? A cauldron. I think rat jam is really good. Whoa! You guys heard of the Vengeance of the Traveler?
Incoming! What are they doing here?
Fight!
Time to John Wick it out. That was it. That was John Wicking it out. But what about a little bit of Aloy with a Deathbringer? Okay, maybe not.
I'm not here.
The scenery's not as great as I could make it. Hello, guys.
Every time I think we've
Can you show me the entrance?
chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Open.
Let the shadow find them.
What? No, sir. I need to go inside.
That up there.
Oh.
We've got company.
To open the door. Joanna, wait. The traveler. The darkness be like,
I'll take this.
no, that's not what the darkness said. Darkness offers you, hey, I've got all these sexy magic powers, and stranger, look at her, just look at her. Traveler, here's a new gun. Bro likes it.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Ooh.
You don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
Oh, that is curious. In the jungle. Oh, I've got these ribcage pains, man. Pretty cool though. See something like this. The cauldron seems so crazy. They actually invaded the whole thing. No space for your trashy slackshine glass. But why not? Some YuPhoenix dude got too much crap here. Any sticks? Uh-huh. This is a map, okay. I understand that. What am I looking for? While we're at it. Oh, that's already the coolest thing I have. I could take the... I got that. Upcast. Okay. I think I have my good general loadout now. Wow, weapons.
So they woke up.
Intruders!
Neat. Aloy is killing again.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Awesome looking scenario. Gotta find a good shot over there somewhere. No death from above here.
Something up there?
No. Oh, I can't. Sad.
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a tomb?
You're getting grim.
Don't mind me.
Someone just killed one of us.
No. There was a few more.
You're dead too if you don't fight! You cannot run from righteousness.
Nice combat roll, dude.
Go around!
Go. Ah. That cool with the background? Ah, not cool enough.
Your end is come.
Aloy ascending. She is ascending. Huh? What did I say? And then it's just brutally dying right now. Well. Sorry. Hmm? I think that's a good shot. The last one. Alright, where are you ruffians at? Whack-a-mole!
Shadow.
Shadow. That's all the plebs?
This not go.
With the slow-mo. Ooh. Nice. It was the Shadow Carja. They were blocking the connection. Bastards. Hey. How freaky these guys are. They had a cauldron there, their little hangout.
The scrapes.
Really getting up my feel excited and hype to play Tomb Raider. Interestingly enough. Keeps getting. You guys played the Tomb Raider games, the recent ones?
Never know when I might need these.
Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's got photo mode, that's really good, I think. Remember right? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Whoa, buddy. That is your great strike force? You guys are really not good with grenade launchers. When did it even release? What was this weapon in Assassin's Creed series? Like a good old... Actually, just a grenade launcher in the end. Easy override, let's go. Thanks, Shadow Carja.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done? Kill the savage! Cut her down!
From where? Oh. The Shadow Carja.
You cannot escape our grasp!
Oh. Smack it.
Get back
Look
in
out.
there and
She's
fight!
unleashed machines.
You just fall into the ground? You're crazy, man.
Getting picked off!
What?
Machines must have been stored here.
Those are just some poodles, man. Come on. Why do you act like a noodle if you're surrounded by a poodle?
shadow.
And now the looting.
I can't spare the wait.
I'm a strange Origins gonna start Odyssey after that. Hey, good luck. I hope you're gonna have a better time than me. Origins was really cool though. Odyssey, but hit or miss in Valhalla? I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I was reading actually an interesting article about that. Basically just Assassin's Creed, the way they are now, it's just... They simply just don't cater to the people who like the initial Assassin's Creed. It's just different now. And the way it's different, it's probably just not for me. The thought annoys me though. Because you would hope you grow-ish along with the series and can
Try me now.
embrace their new style, right? It's not even the style. I'm fine with the fighting. Story's just gone down the meh hill. But hey, then again, some people feel different about it, possibly. Maybe you enjoy it. Different teas for different people, right? Microtransactions, the time savers. They brought in purposely a month later, so they weren't skewing the reviews. What was I supposed to do now? All the Odyssey I've seen, including your streams, is then your hidden blades, which changes it from being an assassin. They have like a connection to it though, where they try to explain it. I didn't play the DLC, however. Really just a franchise name by now. It doesn't really have that much deeper to do with it. Except for technically Odyssey is the actual origin of how things came to be. But even that seems strange. Touchpad for a hat? Was it supposed to go this way?
What is that? Stalkers. No!
Holy shit. I imagine this is probably real bad on like a harder difficulty. Can't get this one yet. Take cover. It's gonna blow. Where the hell am I? Came through there. Grabby bits.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh. This is Star Wars and we are on Mustafar. Go. Quite like this weird, humid, tropical feel in this area. Cool.
Oh, they're still surprised.
Oh, I thought I went one time around. I did not. Little lightweight stockies, huh? What's there? Oh, I missed. On your shoulder.
Not escape the shadow.
Oh. Those were his last words. You cannot escape the shadow. Neat area. There's a fancy on top. There's a fancy on top. Prize? For me?
Can't be too prepared.
Maybe we can take the shot from earlier, but make it better. That's looking too high. That. When you like taking photo shootings, right, and you're trying to make a group of people look at the same point. Oh, it's difficult. Everyone just starts looking their own direction. Think I want her with a bow out. Yeah, I like that better. It's more like a hunter's perch. Eyes and lips. They made her pretty without overly sexualizing her. Think like that. I feel like if I make it minimum, mainly the tree, I feel like that captures more magic. Look at face. Oh. Bit blurry. A shark machine. What? What does a shark machine do? Can it make the shark? Forbidden West. Dragons would be cool, because in the end, these machines, they could be anything, right? They totally could be dragons. They got a cool shot. Where's your friend?
By the shadow, please. Don't let it stop.
Make it quick.
Last shot.
Hey, don't you attack me. I'm trying to kill you. Not the deal here. Meow. These sounds. Screeching metal.
By the shadow, please.
Oh.
Don't let it
No. Oh, she hit me. Yeah. Yeah. The trailer had a mammoth? Oh. Hey. This is kaput.
Almost out of here.
What is this? Staged? These guys aren't very persistent. Pterodactyls? Oh yeah. In German, we don't call it pterodactyls, we call it pterodactyl. Our PT becomes PT, not. Wow! Quite like this cauldron was actually something different. Give it a whole new vibe, you know. It's cool.
Get over here! She's coming!
Oh lord, she's coming!
Nearly had you.
Mm-hmm. Nearly had me. Oh no, what shall I do? The evil man. So is this cauldron finished this way?
Well, so much for their salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
I see.
Where'd you go?
Noisy angry gun. Noisy angry gun. Papaya. Papaya.
I need the right ammo.
Can I have a new one? Papaya. Pterodactyl papaya. Papaya. Cool cauldron. She's a mass murderer.
No space.
Cauldron done. Can you believe it? You're feeling that a cauldron. Wait. Which one am I missing? Data point. Production, override, hibernate. Alert, intrusion. Countermeasure, inactive. Main production, external override. Main production, downloading. Additive manufacture tab. Main production, initiate. Oh. Fauna threat high. Flora threat high. Biosphere threat high. Directive, cull. Production override. Huh? Next data points, machines. I got them all. Got them all. Fast reload with concentration. Sweet. From now on out, everything's going to be ablaze. Full of it. Item. The Hephaestus. Yeah, I saw that. So it seemed important, and I should have wondered why. Well, seen all the main machines. One, side ones. The grave fort. Does it mean I have it all done? Just story now? For the side quest I picked up? Were there any other side quests that I haven't seen? Doesn't seem that way. This one I get to for this, so I find that one. And there's this one I haven't seen. Holy shit. That's crazy. Let's get this errand done, and then tomorrow's side and main stories. I'm gonna run in here. I find. Angry birds.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
This internet seems to have attitude again. Be a good time to finish after this quest. 7 hours.
That's it. I'm already gone. What do you know? There really is something here.
What, the chest?
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush.
Ow.
Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
You just kill like a cauldron filled like with hundreds of men. We'll be fine.
No!
Great heroes.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
That final dude. Shout, oh. Everything's explored, how crazy! It only took 2 weeks.
Don't pass up these goods.
You'll regret not. What do you say to that kid, huh?
Hi.
Come take a look at these wares. All the best goods here.
I've got all the best
It
goods
wasn't
here.
me.
Would you like
Whatever
to buy something
happened?
today? These goods.
Good kid, good. There's a couple tricks. Forward.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Nice to rest my
Oh
feet.
no.
Don't forget.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone. You won't hear from me again. Everyone will fear your name. I swear. Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
Damn right. Excellent.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned it.
Damn, Carol, always talking. I suppose tomorrow I continue in that area. Let's start from there. It's time to call it a night. 7 hours. I could be rocking for even more. But if I were to do that, oh, we would have an issue. That was good. That was very good. It was solid progress. Seriously solid. Insane. Much better, man. That was a good idea to start with the hunting ground. It's thingy, you know. Anyways, hey guys, it's time to call it good night. Let me tell you first. Thank you, keeping me company. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. Special shout out to you guys being here with me in the chat. Absolute MVPs. With you guys, I feel like I'm getting through this. Wonderful mention there, Tara and Cheesy. Absolutely. It's a good experience. I like to share it with people who are there with me. But also, of course, the lurkers. Thanks for lurking. You're there too. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, not sure when. Schedule is a little chaotic at the moment. Sometime in the evening. Late evening. Alright? Well then. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good start of your Saturday. Or a good rest of your Friday night-ish. See you later. Thanks for watching. Next time. Ciao.